gonna call? Them strangers, who you gonna call?
Bang.
Them strangers, who you gonna call? Them strangers, who you gonna call? If you're all alone, who you gonna call? All alone, all alone, who you gonna call? All alone. If you're all alone, who you gonna call? All alone. If you're all alone, who you gonna call? All alone. Who you gonna call? 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 Invisible man.
Chat, we are back again and again and again like a phoenix. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Phoenix here, and today we are hopping into Tron Catalyst. Whew. I've always been a fan of Tron, genuinely loved the movies, the show. If you know, you know, right? But yeah, Tron is a isometric. Tron Catalyst is an isometric roguelite set in Arc Grid. The Grid. Okay. I was hoping like the Grid and then boop, 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 you know, like the Tron stuff. Big shout out to Bithell Games for providing us a copy, as well as Big Fan Games. I've always been a fan of indie titles, right? Don't let the large gaming studio partnerships that I have fool you, chat. I genuinely adore games of all sizes, from studios of all sizes and of all genres. Whether it's racing games, FPSs, strategy games, cozy city building games, right? My gosh. Side scrolling, third person, doesn't matter, right? If it's a game, I'll play it. I'll check it out. Okay. That's what I'm here for, right? I'm here for you. Okay. So help me, help you, help we have a great experience and burn bright together. Okay. Make sure you guys are able to like the post, maybe share the stream, let people know that, hey, we're playing something cool, a little different today. We are taking a little break from a city building game that we've been playing a couple of days lately so far, but I'm hopping into something more futuristic rather than being set in Roman times. Okay. So I do hope the time traveling is cool with you guys, right? Not too bad. Okay. So without further ado, let's hop on in it. Do this. I am playing on controller, or we're going to try to. So I believe that this game is set to have a better experience on controller as well. So I want to make sure that we're to go. Hold on. Like just this alone has me curious and thinking about like watching the Tron movie. Maybe I have to. Oh, let me show you my screen. My bad, chat. It's good, Chucky. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I put the hype for the YouTube channel. Yeah, so for, you know, I didn't get a chance to do that for Twitch with Nightbot, but the hype that's going on, there is a giveaway happening right now. In the next couple of days, I'll announce a winner for a copy of Anno 117 Packs for Mana. Okay, get yourself a chance to enter that. You got to follow the rules though. I've seen some people quickly like and then unfollow thinking that they got away with it, but unfortunately, guys, the Phoenix Flame sees all and knows all. So try to be as genuine as I am. So make sure that you can burn bright and burn true, right? That's most important. Okay. Other things that you have up for grabs, you could snag a copy of one of the games in the reward system with your Phoenix points that you're earning right now. There will be some more added, but I think so far there's some pretty cool games that you guys have access to. So definitely enjoy that. All right, but 1 second, let me get my controller synced up. We're rocking with the Razer Wolverine V3 Pro today. I've been playing with this controller for quite a few days, quite a few weeks actually, and no complaints. Absolutely peak. And when I mean peak, I absolutely mean peak, chat. It's wireless, so I did want to. I was gonna consider plugging it in, but I'm not playing anything competitively, so I don't need the, the 1,000 like hertz like polling, So we're kind of good. We're gonna relax and chill for a little bit. But if it doesn't sync, I might just have to go with it, Hold on. A lot of issues with. I think it's because I have too many things plugged in. All right, chat, before we begin, make sure that you stretch, grab a snack, grab some water. Remember, as gamers, we do kind of lock in for long sessions, and you might lose track of time. I don't want you guys to be in that situation where you're not able to actually, enjoy the vibes because you're just dehydrated. Don't do that to yourself, okay? Don't do that, okay? That's the last thing I want you guys to do. All right, so we're hopping in, choosing a difficulty mode, story-driven. Okay, we're here to experience the story, discover the unique characters of the art grid. Action-oriented might be our thing. You want a moderate test of your skills with an identity disc, ready to fight, okay? Or seasoned program looking to prove yourself, test your skills, and master the art grid. Fun for a second play. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do action oriented because we don't want to immediately get our face punched in. But I might actually plug in my controller in the actual, use the cable. I generally might do that. I was kind of like trolling with the 1,000 hertz polling, but I might just do it. I mentioned I just want to make sure that it's like completely connected. But we're gonna do action oriented. Check it out.
3 data packets to go. Huh. Weird pulsing light. What's in this thing? None of my business. Keep your head down, EXO. Finish the shift. Don't get yourself involved in other programs' functions. 3 data packets to go.
One sec, chat, plug it in my controller. All right. There we go. I have too many Razer stuff plugged in, so all of the all of the Razer USB like inputs that I have in my setup, they all look the same. So whether it's my webcam or my laptop cooling pad from Razer, it's like it's all like connected. So I was like, all right, I pulled out the wrong one, I reset the wrong one. But anyway, we're good, chat. Appreciate your patience and your understanding. And let me stop yapping and show you why I'm one of the best to ever do it. Okay. All right, special delivery. Deliver the package to the shopkeeper. All right, say less. Okay, so this is the arc grid, I'm assuming. Already I'm digging it. I mean, visually. I mean, we just got started, so I don't really know the combat, but the reflections from the rain, it's a great touch. Okay, dialogue. Talk to other programs as you explore the arc grid to solve problems, complete tasks, and learn more about your surrounding. In the dialogue, press X to move forward, fast forward dialogue. When presented with a choice, scroll. And we are playing with an Xbox controller, the Razer Wolverine V3 Pro. Go ahead and take a look. Go and snag one for yourself. It's there. But if you want to maybe take a look at the game in a minute, go ahead and check that out. Oh, I had it in the other one, damn. Oh, my Nightbot. Okay, so is this tertiary access 11? That's right. You're the courier. Yep. Here you go. You're late. So I get oh, deny being late or apologize. Okay. I mean, do we deny and say I'm not late, you're late? Do we hit him with that? Maybe. Okay, no, on done. Deny being late. I'm not late. You're late. Okay. So you are, by my count, program. Here's your package. Your bag is pulsing, program. It's not the bag, it's my final delivery of the night. I didn't ask. Excuse me. Little attitude going on there, bro. Okay, my gosh. Bro's ready for the shift to end. I guess that's why he's a little hard to talk to. All right. Locked door. You open your locker with the code on your disc and place the package inside. Like an Amazon drop off. Okay, one more package nearly done. Just a few microcycles and it won't be my problem anymore. Is it me or is the pulse getting faster? That doesn't feel safe then. I get it, we're not supposed to open the package. That's like rule 1 of delivery, right? You don't open the package. However, if it feels a little bit unsafe, then we might need to see what's up. Okay, so press B, sprint to travel large distances quickly. Pressing B repeatedly for bursts of speed outside of combat. Okay, nice. Oh. She's a runner, she's a track star. Nice. Oh! That's what I was saying. Something felt off. Something didn't feel right. Something did not feel right. And bam, we're in there. So the package did turn out to be an explosive, and I'm glad EXO was kind of wise. I mean, maybe not too wise, but obviously wise enough to know something's kind of off. And I'll say this, the guard that she was delivering the first package to kind of did hint at her saying, hey, your bag right there is kind of like bleeping. It's beeping. You might want to check that out. I want to see about that. I've always been a fan of everything Tron. Like the movie with Flynn way back when. I didn't get a chance to see any of the retro stuff, but obviously, you know, Disney's latest Tron Ares, I haven't seen that yet, but there's one show with Elijah Wood, Tron Uprising. That show was like super fun. It kind of like renewed my love for Tron and like the series and stuff. But again, we just started, so we're gonna see what the situation is. And it did say like loop completed, so
we're trapped in a loop here, EXO.
There you go.
You answering my questions and me, well, I'm hoping you can help.
I don't understand.
You keep saying that. I'm believing it a little less each time. Tell me what you were doing on that street tonight.
I'm a courier. I was doing my job.
What were you carrying?
I don't know.
You know. You're gonna tell me, or else you're gonna be here a very long time.
I mean, couriers,
Where's
they don't
here?
usually peek inside
That
packages.
explosion really refactored your code, huh? You're under the arena. You're here because I dragged you out of the wreck of a city intersection myself. You just blown it up.
I don't
understand. I know, you said. The thing is, I think you know more than you're saying. I think maybe you're special. I think you rode in from the Outlands to do something. Unlucky for you, you survived the explosion.
I'm not from the Outlands. Look, I know how Core deal with problems. I don't want any trouble.
Trouble's already here, program. Although, normal programs don't survive what you've been through. So I'm thinking you might be my ticket out of this code dump. The data you're hiding, the things you know, they have value. I've heard about the glitch in the Outlands, and I haven't forgotten that program a couple hundred cycles ago who ran around predicting an apocalypse just like what we're in right now. I could get you a deal.
I don't know anything. If I did, I wouldn't tell some interrogator. Not after what Core have done in my city.
Maybe a few rounds in the arena will jog your memory.
What?
I have a feeling you'll survive that as easily as the explosion. Maybe you'll turn out to be some great talent, and I can introduce you to Tacitus. We can both be winners here. Or maybe your cycles will end violently. In that moment, remember this conversation and how differently it might have gone if you'd been useful. After all,
Hold on, let me...
to survive the grid, we must all be useful.
Whoa. Which is so crazy. I mean, that's such a wild statement to make. Like, such a wild statement to make. Hold on, I gotta drop the, if you guys want to take a look at that, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Just in case, if you guys are itching to maybe play a different game, if the nostalgia of Tron is already starting to itch, right? To help you scratch that itch, go ahead and click that link over there. That way you can snag the game for yourself. Okay. The primary process, stage direction, find the arena, try to survive. The heck? Why's my controller not working all of a sudden? What? Okay, there it is. Okay, combatant pulling. Okay, we can talk to people. Great. You must be new. That's it? That's it? Keep your head down, program. Okay. Thanks for the tip. How about you guys? What did they get you for? Tried to sneak past the checkpoint outside the vertical slice. You? Me. I interrupted a legal asset reassignment and then created a progress blocker, prevented the execution of a core process. Wow, you stood up to them directly? Yeah. Flip himself could show up and order my release. I wouldn't get out of this place. How about you, new commit? I exploded and now an interrogator thinks I'm his meal ticket. What's so funny? Fine, don't. Yo, they don't believe me. Gotta keep screenshots. Gotta keep proof. Gotta keep proof. I've experienced some crazy things in my life that people are like, what? No way. All right, Phoenix, you're crazy. Then I show them screenshots like, oh, no way. KG, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks for dropping on in. Move along, program. We don't want trouble. Yo, yeah, hey. So, unfortunately, big call from upstairs. There have been some things that we did find out, unfortunately, man. Like, and for me, I just want to keep the community focused on games, not the strange things that are, happening and the coincidences that continue to happen over and over and over and over and over. So unfortunately, my sponsor just, made the executive call to say, hey, certain things can't happen. And just to keep things focused on games and our sponsors as we grow, got to keep it focused on that, dude. So, yeah, nothing personal, but it is what it is. All right, man, have a good one. So anyway, so with Tron, we're playing Tron Catalyst right now. Let me see. It says, I don't think Core will be happy if they find you locked in here. Play your way, program. Got it. Okay. Talk to Wyatt. Yeah, I don't DM people for anything for people that want to reach out, even my sponsors and whatnot. They do send me, some try to send me DM, but because I've made it a point to say, hey, and they've seen it and they respect the boundaries of reaching out to me, my email address is in my bios of all my profiles of what so if anybody wants to reach out for a collaboration or just an inquiry, my email address is in my bio, so you're more than welcome to contact me through that. I just don't DM people unless you're a giveaway winner. I've said that a couple of times before. Just want to keep that, focus on it's video games, bro. That's it. It's all good. All right, so let me see stage direction, find the arena, try to survive. Okay. I'm just gonna keep trying to talk to these programs to see what's up. Normally, most games have you kind of walk around and talk to certain people to get context and stuff, right? Maybe you learn something, figure out what's what. But I guess we're just figuring out what's everybody in here for. I don't think it's truly conducive, but I'm trying to get into this vault here, but it's red, that green thing over there. Let me see. This looks interesting. Oh, someone's praying. Okay. Oh, okay. So, oh, hello, world. Acknowledge. He does that. I guess it brings him comfort. Okay, Noak. It brings him nothing. Flynn's lost interest in our kind. Oh, so they're calling out and praying to Flynn. Okay, because obviously he's the maker or son of the maker, like his dad. Okay, and though I await instructions indefinitely, I will not pause. I will not lose your power. For your power is life, and your instructions are, knock it off. I'm trying to function here. Leave him alone. Let him have his peace. What about my peace? Nah, touche. So everyone here is just waiting and chilling here right now. Okay, combatant gateway? What's down here? Before we walk into the gateway, okay, you see, the boss has a new hobby. Some program exploded in the city. He won't stop looking for a ticket out of here. I hope he gets one for all our sakes. Be nice to have a bit of peace and get lost, program. Like, okay, so we have to hop into the combatant gateway. Let's check it out. Okay, this was a data shard I was trying to snag inside that one like room that was locked or guarded. My email address is literally in the bio of all my, and again, you can Google it, dude. So I don't appreciate, again, further going out of your way to not know like how to contact me when my bio states it's phoenixgaming@gmail.com. It's been there for years. So it's all good, man. Take care. I just want to focus on playing a pretty cool roguelite. So yeah, man, have a good one. Or you're more than welcome to stick around, but please like be mindful of my chat and my stream. Appreciate that. Now let's go. This grid. So now I guess we get to fight.
Get back, program.
How do I fight?
Get back. Finish the game!
And mind you, if you do some things that are, whether it's off or on Twitch or on stream or off stream, I stick by integrity. Like, I just want to make sure that nothing weird is connected to me and whatever. Like, just focus on gaming. And if that's something that seems to be a difficulty for people, you're more than welcome to find communities that don't want to play video games and do other things. I simply just want to play video games. I've been wanting to do this for 10 years. It's not hard to play some pretty cool games that are out, that are available. So yeah, man, like that, that's pretty much it. Okay, anyway, let's hop in and let's see. Restart loop. You're not ready for this fight. Okay, so since we are in a time loop, apparently one of the powers we have is to restart the loop. But I'm gonna figure out how to do that. You're not ready for this fight. Glitch, catalyst surges within you. Hold. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's okay. So we can press it down. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. And then we start again. We were just here. We were just here. I mean, Exo's got to develop. We're looping. I mean, she might need to develop that pattern recognition. Okay, throw in the games. Okay. You have time to find a little help. Okay. So, right. So Exo is more aware about the loop now. She's got a better understanding that this is a reoccurring situation, but she has to do something different to give herself an advantage. And mind you, like maybe the guy that was praying to Flynn, if we're able to maybe tap in and say, hey. Oh, okay, maybe. Do we gotta meet Hori before he heads up the fight? Is this him? Okay, good. Briefly, but you wouldn't say. I saw you fight. Well, in that case, hi. Always good to meet a friendly face down here. What's your name? XO. And you're a fighter? I think I'm meant to be, but I don't know how. You've been training. You've been to the training chamber? No. Fools. They throw programs in here without a chance to defend themselves. Which is kind of gimmicky, right? Like to throw people in a fight, assuming and not really giving them a chance to actually learn their chops. Kind of crazy. So it's downstairs. It'll teach you the basics. If anyone gives you any trouble, tell them your friend Hori sent you. Nice. These things might be like this. Like I might be able to destroy these soon. Maybe not now, but. You hear about Hori? He's nearly earned his freedom. Careful what you wish for. What does that mean? I'm just saying. No, really, what? What do you want, program? Tell them Hori sent you. Dang. Okay, so knowing Hori did get us access, but the guard's like, hey, good luck with that. You're gonna need it. Literally like rooting for your downfall. That's insane. But we did get past a point that's a little different and further than before. So that's a plus. We're gonna start our training. Attention program, you will complete the basic combat training sequence. Adding melee code. Utilize basic melee attacks to de-res the training program. Cool. So press and hold X. Attack enemies at close range with single strikes or with combos. Okay. For a special attack, we hold X. Got it. Okay, nice. Dodge ability, okay. Failure to use this functionality will result in de-resolution. Dodge attacks and fight back. Nice. With B, nice. How easy is it to see it? Okay, so there's a little... Oh, I just got hit. Yeah, there's little glints on their baton that gets me. Okay, got it. Nice. Dodge 5 times, so wait for it 1 time. Missed it. It's a little delayed. Because I'm waiting like just at the start of the swing and the end of the glint. But that little like glint, that's what we need to press B on. So that's kind of important. Attention program, you have met previous commands sufficiently. Your core identity disc can be used as a weapon at range. Throw it to de-res training programs. So aim with the right stick, throw with the right trigger. Got it. Oh. Can we ricochet? Like we can. Okay. Nice. I was thinking about the ricochet because it made me like think about like the Tron movies. How a lot of these users use, you know, the ricochet mechanic, and Flynn was kind of like OP with it, so Not bad. So you can lock on the target enemies during combat, demonstrate your ability to lock on, and switch the target. Cool. Lock on. Okay. All right. Left LT. So can I do this instead? Like, yes. Huh. So you can just bounce everywhere, and we just have to catch it. Which, again, I think that's such a sick mechanic. Super cool, but I don't want to like toss it and then just like falls off a cliff. And then that's it for me. You know, that's curtains. But dodging is pretty cool, but sometimes we might not have time to dodge. It might be best to try and parry. So I'm glad that that's a little feature included. Let me see something. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I gotta press it at the right time. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, so we have parrying, a dodge ability, a melee attack with our identity disc, and also we can throw it as well as another attack. It's not too bad. I like that. 'Cause I don't want to like hack and slash with it. I want to be more mindful. Less than 30 seconds. Nice. Proceed to the games. All right. So they were just going to send us to the combatant pool and then just get taken out. And imagine a system that pretends to say, no, you're good, bro. You got it. Without any training, even though they've had training, and then you walk in and then you're a sitting duck and you get like freaking taken out. Nah, bro, that's crazy. Shout out to Hori for letting us know that we might need a little bit of training, a little bit of wax on, wax off. Get us prepared for the games. Very cool. Yeah, the gateway, let's go. Oh, unless I can, no. No. Can we now? Yes. Perfect. Can't make too much noise, but a lot of these things we can do to upgrade. That I like. Oh man, okay. And I love when games have a skill tree. We don't really have that many points, but maybe this one. So parry enemies thrown discs back towards them with Y. Okay, especially in the games. And mind you, if we didn't bother like thinking that we can use our identity disc outside of the games, we would have easily and foolishly rushed in without a chance to have an edge by learning. What is this? And that's what I love about roguelites. Like, there's a chance, even like you might have been bamboozled the first time, right? Fool me once, right? Shame on me, right? But fool me twice. Okay. In the words of the great, brilliant J. Cole, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, F the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. You know what I mean? A scholar of our time. All right. If you don't know, now you know, Chad. All right. Again, shout out to Bithell Games and Big Fan Games. new dev group from Devolver Digital. Shout out to them for the ability to showcase the game to the Phoenix community. And we're gonna see what we can do. Alright. All combatants prepare for Disc Wars. Combatant 7, Hori, continues uninterrupted run. New combatant 42, XO, enters. No record found. Good luck, program. They'll reward you if you survive this. Let you relax in the VIP area with the great and powerful. Initiate Disc War. I like it. Up. 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 I gotta work on the dodge roll. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're in the VIP room. Nicely done. Say hi to the bartender for me. Oh, okay. Grab yourself a drink, chat. You win, you schmooze. Let me talk to Hori real quick. Dang, okay. We're not ready for the next round. Good looking out, Hori. Well done, program. You can proceed to the VIP area. And sure, you talk to the VIPs. They spent their hard-earned shards to be there. Where's the VIP room? Do we fall off? Okay, no, okay. Oh, the VIP room. Okay. Yeah. It might be... Oh, it's a different spot. Gotcha. You're just fighting, right? What was it like? Not great. I'd love to be out there. You really don't. No. You really don't want to be fighting for your life. Like, if you're a bartender, right? All you need is all you know. That's it. Aniak, okay? Because the pursuit for greatness definitely be met with a lot of friction. Anyway, only down there is to get to the wrong side of core. Oh, it's a full-fledged conversation. Okay. You just overclocked trash from the lesser stacks. It's my right. I deserve to be in the games. I agree. Good luck with that. Like, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand your eagerness, but dude, you might not want... Oh no. You might not want it. You might not want it. I'm gonna talk to the guy with the purple suit, like, suit up there. Thank you. No, thank you. I run a club in Vertical Slice. If you ever get out of this place, come get a drink. Thanks. I'll do that. The program sniffing around. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? He wasn't here earlier, but his politics make many programs uncomfortable. The guards kicked him out to the stands to go find him. All right, GG Prime. Extravagant program. Let's talk to this guy. He looks a little flashy. Is that coat? Automata? Those user-forsaken errors? No, not at all. How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. This coat is imported from the Artisan District. Its architecture is refined by the best tailors of the grid. It multi-threads in a hexagonal weave structure, which was only covered a few short cycles ago. Uncovered by who? The tailors of the Artisan District. Where do they recover it? They perform a vast array of exploratory expeditions. Any of those expeditions in Automata territory? Okay. I'm just trying to make small talk, bro. Before I throw this disc at the back of your head. Okay, I'm just kidding. Can we leave or? All right, cool. Looking out. I wanted to go there actually. Okay. The stands. Okay, cool. You just missed him. Who? The program with the green hair. He just left. He said that if you don't spend all that time fighting, you might have to find him. Oh, you might have met him. I couldn't have gotten here without fighting. It's the only way fighters can get up here. He said you'd say that too. Left me with a gift. Here, take this code. It'll let you use the maintenance ladder to get up there. Can't imagine why you need to go. Why you need it now though. Wow, so does he know he's in a loop too? For him to say that he knew what I would say, or for him to tell this guy that he knew what I would say? Maintenance access unlock data. Okay, added to the identity disk for the future loops. Cool. And the future loops mean we can start at any point, just click the right stick and reset this. Which is a nice little gift. In a straight line, like, bro. Okay. I just didn't want it to be too redundant. I wanted, if we're running this far away from stuff, it should at least be rewarding, right? Because we're trying to break the loop, but not get too far that we lose ourselves. Okay, let's just stay back. I mean, I like roguelites because I like to explore, man. Like, I like to genuinely find new places. Because we might be able to learn something new, like skill points and stuff, like these data shards here. So I guess we need to build a map over here. Got it. I mean, I know this. But it wouldn't be a roguelite without some exploration, you know what I mean? See? My bad. Oh. Cool. Nice. Okay, the maintenance ladder, gotcha. Very nice. If you hear me slurping, chat, I am snacking on a bit of ramen. Unlock the door. Cool. Hey, you can't be in here. Oh. Whoa. I missed. I got the first parry, but I missed the second one. But yeah, we're not supposed to. So the blue areas are safe, but not so much the... yellow ones. That's fine. Fast travel, restart unavailable. Arrive in the stands early. Okay, so now we need to... Okay, so in order to do that, we have to reset. So before I do reset, I'm gonna check everything else that I need to do. If there's anything that I can maybe like get from farming, you know? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, we're gonna reset. So restarting the loop, we maintain our abilities and our skill points, but we need to finish this stuff faster to meet up with the green-haired guy. But this guy knows we're in a loop though, too. My question is, do the other guys, like the prisoners, do they know they're in a loop, or are they just oblivious to what certain people now understand? Vega's in the stand, so we are not gonna fight. We're gonna try our best to get to the stands immediately. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. We go upstairs? We do. God, okay, I remember now. We have to go through here. Fight these guys. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're not fighting. We just need to quickly get to the stands as fast as possible. That way. We gotta hurry. Quickly. There he is. There he is.
They're training them, you know.
The fighters?
The core soldiers. Testing them, training them, collecting data. Everything flowing back to their castle in the sky. You're not the program I was sent to meet.
I heard about you. That you might know what happened to me. I've been weird.
Oh, this is delicious. You're the courier.
I am.
I hear you didn't make that delivery. I also hear that Core are raging over an explosion in the city. I don't suppose those two data points correlate.
They brought me here from the wreckage. They're making me fight.
They make all of us fight in one way or another.
Correlating data
Their
points.
existence
right?
forces it.
Not coincidences,
My allies
okay?
and I, for example, fight to change this grid, to destroy what Core have built.
You're with Reset.
They're with me.
So it was you. You gave me a bomb to carry across the city.
Oh,
Easy.
I'm sorry. Things are never that simple. The truth you're looking for has nested detail. Variables and dependencies you lack even the basic syntax for. I'll begin you down that path if you're willing to take a first step.
What kind of step?
You said they're making you fight, which means they've trained you. You've danced in the dojo?
With the ghost fighters? Yes.
Ever seen anything like them before?
No.
You're not alone. That's Automata Tech, the greatest engineers on the grid. They say that their doubt in the users, their contempt for celebrating a world they will never see, has driven them to innovate. They observe our world in a way that doesn't even occur to basic ISOs like you and me.
I don't understand.
Exactly. I don't either. But we've seen similar mirages in the Outlands, and Reset would love to harness this power for our weapons.
How did Core get it? I thought they hated automata.
Oh, they do. Those with power are rarely fond of free thinkers, but they are willing to put aside those misgivings when they see we have value.
I've been experiencing that.
I bet you have. To that end, some automata have tried to broker a peace with Core. Appeasement takes many forms. On this occasion, trade. Copy that training code for me, courier.
Cut me a
The
check first,
corruption may
Vega.
make things exciting, but you look like you can handle it.
And if I do?
Then I'll tell you where to find your answers. Give some pointers, at least. Next time, bring a gift.
I see. Interesting. So it's still code from the training chamber for Vega. Gotcha. And I like that the last roguelite that we played was the Rogue Prince of Persia, which was a side-scrolling roguelite. Which again, those are cool. Don't get me wrong, but a isometric one that kind of has a 3-point perspective situation. It's actually really nice. Okay, the training code might be in this room where we fight them. We might have to fight them again? No? Okay. No? What? Okay, over here. Where on the map? Is this a training chamber in here? Or do I have to? Okay, or do I have to go in the actual chamber now to fight? Let me talk to Hori. Good to see you. Oh, that's it? I thought we were gonna chit chat. Okay. What? Get me in there, Hori. Okay, here. Hori sent me. So, how did you hear about the contraband? I don't know, but if I had to guess, Core has someone on the inside. A spy disguised as a fighter. I've heard weirder. For their sake, hope they don't get caught. What do you want, program? Let me in. What? Must have been the wind. Distract the guards from their post. Okay. So it's not working this time. Okay. How do I distract them though? Maybe. Could I do something where I do something up here in the room and then they're forced to run upstairs or something? You know? Or do I have to reset? Maybe. We're gonna try the reset button. It might be repetitive for us to do it, and honestly, me resetting might actually not have been the best idea, but okay, gotta still code for Vega. But now we can actually get into combat. So the training room is what we need to do now. What? Right, like I should be able to say that, hey, Hori sent me, right? Because it opened the door last time. I like that this game isn't really giving too much of a lead. Because now it's more of like a mystery too. I gotta think like, what parts of this loop can we now use for our advantage each and every single time we reset? That's what I genuinely like. I'm really liking that mechanic so far. Did you hear what? Apparently, Horde's got spies around his fighters. Okay. No way they do that. Interesting. What? That you dismiss it so easily? Huh? I'm just saying, pretty quick to dismiss the concept, almost like you have something to hide. Found you! I think you know. I think you know. And now this fight means that the guards are forced to break it up, which means that's our in. I like it. I gotta let them know. They want the fighters to be de-rezzed in combat, not here in the holding cells. And now we're in. Still code. Is there a terminal that we can take, or do we have to start the fight and then maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think she hacked the system. Attention, the program I gave this beautiful code to. Be a deer, fight through the training sequence with my vertical grid bug, while my vertical grid bug does its thing. I'm like dyslexic, I'm sorry, chat. Expect some surprises. Old things tend to fight new function. Got it. Nice. Do I have your attention? Do you see how infantilized we have become? Do you notice how they only teach us that which has aesthetic or practical value to them? Fight. Fight like the puppet they want you to be. Dang, son. Got you. No way, bro. Not happening. There we go. Loving it. Do you feel patronized yet? Did you hear the subtle jabs, the quiet cruelty, or of sufficient and contempt? They make you feel weak, so you won't know how strong you truly are. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Program no more. Come on. Nice. Attention, bro. Glitching. ChatGPT's glitching. Throw everything it can at us. It wants you to fail. It is systematically designed to do so. Remind you of anything? Sure does. No, not this time, bro. Okay, we gotta work on that. Yes. Cool. See how we repurpose our little murder simulator. We take what we need from it. Fight this final fight, and the data I need will be transferred to your disk. Gotcha. What's good, Arthur? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Dodge too late. Can we parry this? There we go. There we go, bro. Nice. Program Vega 4 Final 2B complete. Cool. Attention! Proceed games. The program's broken. We broke the system. We know. Right? I know. So now we head on back. You gonna break it up or not? Are they got bets on it or what's up? All right, cool. All right. Like, you really have to roll out of the way or parry the second you see that glint. Again, many games that we played were like, we do have a second or two to try to negotiate whether or not we're gonna try to like dodge a parry. But with this one, there's no second chance. It's like, hey, you see it, get out of the way. I'm not really used to. But we can meet up with Vega now since we're outside of the games and give him the data. I got you the code from the training chamber. Do I know you? No, in the program you came here looking for. The one from the explosion, and we met on a previous loop. Wait, how do you know about the... You're playing with me. Oh. So the glitched catalyst is what gives us the ability to reset. Cool. All right. The explosion you were caught up in, it was triggered by your cargo, but it was nothing as boring as a simple bomb. You were carrying glitched catalyst. It was part of my colleague's research. Her name's Oracle. She's investigating the errors happening in the Outlands. She believes that exposure to glitch catalyst could push a program and its code outside of our common conceptions of time and space. It would appear she's correct. Much like the ghost code you just brought me, this could be of great importance to my people's revolution. Tell me more about this. Tell them you don't care? That's how you can help. Get me out of here. All in time program, okay. Go to the Outlands, find Oracle, she can help you. I can't escape this arena. Oh, I don't know. A light cycle would do the job. There's a crack in the northern corner of the arena. Hit that with enough force and... I don't have a light cycle. Nobody does after the ban. Yet. You don't have a light cycle yet. Surely you've seen a baton on your travels. Steal it. Use that special perspective you have on the grid. Choose your moment. Find the crack in the wall and push on it. I'm going to leave now. I hope we meet again. You won't remember me. Then you'll have to make an effort to be more memorable next. That's cool. That's cool. So he's not part of the loop, but he understands. And he's quick enough to kind of catch on and you know, be quick on his feet and with his tongue. Okay. That's sick. I like that. So there's a new mission, new wheels. Find a baton to escape on your light cycle. Maybe your interrogator can help. Okay, gotta reset. Makes sense?
trapped in a loop here, Exo. You answering my questions and me... Well, I'm hoping you can help.
I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, you're warming up. Tell me what you were doing on that street tonight.
Still a courier. Still doing my job.
What were you carrying?
Glitch catalyst.
I knew it.
Whoa.
So you're working with Reset. But there's something else. Something that makes you stand out. You brought glitching data to the middle of an intersection, what? To make a point? I knew I'd break you eventually. A look on your face. It's like you've been trapped here for cycles.
I suppose I just got bored of the loop.
And you'll tell this to others? If I take you to my betters?
What kind of deal can you get me?
If what you're saying is true, and if you can get me more glitch catalyst, then I'm sure Core will make arrangements. They've struggled to gain access to the Outlands, but it's only a matter
My bad,
of
chat. I
time.
just scrolled down. One sec. I'm
You
chewing.
were wise to stop obstructing, Exo. I'll earn all the respect. I
Bangu,
need
welcome to the
by
stream.
bringing you-
Arthur, I'm doing great. Sorry,
What
I
are you
missed your
doing?
chat. It didn't auto like scroll
Put
down to the
that
bottom.
down.
I've
And,
been stuck here for too long, Con.
Hold on.
Longer
I'll
than
answer the
you
question in 1
realize.
second.
And through it all, you just keep talking. You want
I wanna
to be
finish
a part
this,
of something. I get it. But the thing you want to be a part of is horrific and cruel.
I am pragmatic.
You're pathetic.
There's that word
I'm
again.
going to get answers. Find out what happened to me.
Wherever you go, I'll find you, Exo.
Maybe. But you'll need a new light cycle.
All right. Okay. So the question. So I missed your chat, Arthur. I'm doing pretty good. Really good. Got some much needed rest from yesterday's stream. Yeah, we did hop on to Anno 117 over on YouTube. But yeah, you're saying you can't stay. You have 2 questions. Okay. Question 1. Am I gonna try a Gambit? Let's just say I'm gonna make a name for myself. Let's just say that, okay? So yes, I will be checking out Gambit and Rivals. And interested in playing Dispatch, I am, but I might hit up ad hoc studios, I believe, and see if we can get a review copy and maybe hop on in that for you guys. I've heard some great things. However, I feel like I've seen too many spoilers on different apps like TikTok. So many people have made great edits about like what happens. Like I don't know what truly happens. I've just seen certain parts like that. Some speedster called Chase, the super old guy. Like that's all I know about. I am very, very interested in checking it out. However, like I said, chat, like the Phoenix Flame has burned a different color and a different temperature, right? Shout out to the many sponsors and game studios that can honestly see the true flame of Phoenix and are giving great review copies and extra copies that allow me to give them out to my community as well, which I love so much. I think maybe after a year and some change of giving away a lot of games and game stuff with my sponsors, Monster Merch, or any other brands as well, like Ubisoft, it's been great. The conversations we've had via email have been phenomenal. The quick laughs and not just that, the strange thing that they're able to notice, like these influence marketing managers and community managers are some of the most chill people you can ever meet. Like it's their job to literally scour all of the internet to find content creators that are cool. I mean, I'm not saying that to pat myself on the shoulder. I'm grateful. I was a nerd in high school. I'm glad to be somewhat cool now. But not just cool, but create content, have a pretty nice community, and also like a lot of things that they vet are very, very like, they look for honesty in everything that we do, whether it's IRL, whether it's off stream or on stream. That allows me to pitch ideas to them and we work out something together. So I really like that. Being welcome to the stream, if you know what I mean. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Well, it seems, yeah, you'll look forward to it. I'm gonna try to make a name for myself on Rivals soon. With that being said, get some sleep. All right, appreciate you for stopping by, and we're definitely gonna lock in and enjoy some Tron. Like I said this before, I've been a huge fan of Tron, but like phenomenally great content with Tron. The movies have been insane. the show as well, Tron Uprising. I actually did. I've met the cast of Tron Uprising, including Elijah Wood. Super great guy, super chill. Many moons ago. Like I said, chat, this content creation streaming thing is just a small tiny part of who Phoenix is behind the flame. Okay, I've spent many years, many cycles in meeting with great actors, content creators, game studios of all sizes, and I'm grateful to kind of continue this essence of what I do in front of the camera, maybe behind the screen, and maybe in front of the screen, on screen as well. If you see me over in whether I'm in Japan or Beijing or chilling out in LA with a couple of things, I can't say. Like I always say, I'm NDA'd out of my mind, but there are some awesome things that are in the works, already finished, getting ready to be launched, so you'll be able to tune in for that. All right? Anyway, without further ado, we're locking in. We just finished a strange interrogation with, what was this? What was his name? Khan or something like that? Where now it feels like we now have the edge. Before, he was super like arrogant and cocky with cycle, you don't know, I got it out of you. I'm like, no. We let him know that Glitch Catalyst was inside that package. We didn't know it then, right? Vega did educate us, enlighten us about it. Shout out to Vega. But what's happening now is a little different, because Khan's baton that we just snatched from him allows us to now use a light cycle, as you've seen in many Tron shows, movies, iterations, where you kind of like expand and pull apart that baton and it kind of generates a light cycle to use. I can't wait to see how they do that in this game. And again, like I said before, shout out to Bithell Games, as well as BitFan Games, and also Devolver Digital for the access to showcase such a pretty cool game. I'm liking this game so far. I like that this forces you to think more than the other roguelites that we played, because the roguelites that we played, what you kind of reset and restart with and learn are the different abilities and weapons consistently and quickly, right? Maybe because it was side scrolling, so they're adding the weapons and abilities as more of a functionality where you can kind of see that in the reset over and over and over when you do die, right? Like in Rogue Prince of Persia. But with this roguelite, we have the ability to reset the clock at will, whenever we want. So with that, we get to decide, do we want to linger around, find new pathways, break some new boxes, or do we just want to reset, get on with the main story, and then from that small checkpoint, we can now establish a new path in a roguelite formation. I think that's pretty brilliant. So we did steal Khan's baton. We're gonna see what we can do. However, the timer, we have to leave. We have less than 2 minutes to get our cheeks out of here. Okay? So I guess we're fighting with everybody. But the northeast wall, he said. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nope. Elevator, okay. EXO, end it here. Can't do that, sir. I'm not going back. I'm never going back. There's nowhere to run, program. We'll see. Come chase me. Oh. Surrender or fight, you're out of your depth. Okay, I've made it this far. We don't have time. 47 seconds. We gotta go. I don't have time for this. I gotta... Uh-oh. I think I can't stand the most. Come on. I'm just gonna go. I don't care. Can we break out? Or do I have to fight these guys? What? I have to fight these guys? I thought I can break out easily. Oh, we're chalked then if that's the case. We're chalked if I, yeah, we can't. Oh, okay, okay. I had to fight those guys. Light cycle, hold, ooh. I thought, okay, I assumed that the light cycle was gonna be something like a cutscene. Get to the corner, right? And then it starts at like a cutscene. However, in open areas after we defeat these guards, we now can use the cycle itself. That's okay, I like that. I like that. So in open areas, you can mount your stolen light cycle by holding LB. Hold again to unmount. Move the cycle with the left thumbstick. Boost by holding A and releasing after burst of energy. Okay, for a burst of energy. Jump sideways with B and place light wall. Oh, okay. I failed it.
Bruh.
So we can run past all the guards, but we can't. Nah. No, B. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we just can't have him anywhere near us. We gotta be. These guys. We might have to. I might reset it. I might reset it. Because we can't call an elevator when any of the guards are in proximity, so that kind of sucks. But we got to be quick about this. Nah. No. As long as they're out of my way. Okay, they just can't be seen. Well, I'm getting out of here, dude. I don't know about you guys. I'm out. What? What? I thought I could activate it, man. Get me out of here. Guess not. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might not get out of here. We'll see. These guys keep blocking everything though. But we have to, I guess we have to clear everything. Then we can go. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Little interesting. A little different. But we got out. We didn't have to reset the loop. All right, vertical slice. Centicycles. Okay. Do we have to like escape and get out of here? Oh, isometric angle with the light cycle? Or do we not have, okay. But we pit stop. So we can access it at will now, which is pretty nice. So pit stop, Prime invited you to visit her bar. You won't remember, but it's a drink, but it's a place to start, order a drink, gotcha. But we're gonna be calm slowly. I mean, that's cool. But mind you, I don't want to rush just there. There's a lot of things that we can use to level up, right? And we can level up with these data shards that are very, very important to get. Like, that looks interesting. I mean, do we make... What happens here? Do we just force our way through? Halt. Is there a problem? Areas under core lockdown. Hand me your disc. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Got it. Whoa! The big boy. Oh! Whoa. This is kind of crazy. Can I? Whoa, ho, ho. What the heck? Come on. Oh, okay, we're doing better. I can lock on with LT. I don't have to hold it like most games. That's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Level 2, we're level 1 still. This might not end well for us, but we're gonna try our best. I know it seems annoying that we're just throwing the light disc, but it's something. One of them should just go and we'll be all right. There we go, it does something. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Okay, alert status continued. In the city, find a way to prevent the core alert from alerting. Perhaps an old friend can help. Okay. I just wanted to get that. All that trouble for that? Now there's a citywide alert out for me? The number next to the enemy's health bar indicates their rank. The higher the rank, the more dangerous the program. The icon to the right of their health bar indicates a weakness. Use appropriate attacks to deal greater damage. So light disc, right? Okay, well. Got it. Yeah, it is taking a lot more than like a melee. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hop, hop. Oh my gosh. I might need to upgrade my, oh, we can vault over. Yes. Oh my gosh. Cool. Nice. An open area. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh. Huh. Whew. Oh. Wait. I didn't mean to do that, but apparently that does mess with them. Right? If I like build a light thing. Oh, not here. They get hit by the cars too. Watch out. These cars actually will take us out. Look both ways. Look both ways. Give me that back. Give me that back. Oh. I can't get in. The citywide alert has us locked down, so I might have to reset. Oh man, that's a bummer. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Hold on. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna reset. Because after we entered that place that we weren't supposed to, and they checked and saw that we did escape the arena, we need to just beeline it straight to Prime's bar and get a drink. Uh-oh. 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 Well, we're not going up here. No? Again, the roguelike mechanic sets in. It didn't work the first time. Yeah. We gotta get around this. Can I take a disc that's not mine? We're gonna upgrade. Okay. 645. Data shards, not bad. Okay, what else can we upgrade? Recall. Recall your disc immediately for a second throw. Okay. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. What? Come on, get in there. Come on, XO. Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice, let's go. Faster pace now. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Hold on, let me. Cool. Okay. So there's... How do we get out? Come on, bro. Oh, I'm about to get D-res. Oh, this guy. Oh my gosh. A combo breaker, bro. Nice. Okay. Is there has to be an alternative like way into the bar or something. And I'm running it because I don't really want to like be seen and have these people chase me. I'm trying to use this to see if there's like, oh damn it. There's like another way that we can go in. Ah ha ha! Uh-huh. Okay, it's open, so we're in. Oh, nice. Appreciate you, bro. We made it in. The terminal bar, got it. We're gonna make our way to the pit stop then. And talk with Prime. He owes us a drink. Do I know you? Maybe. to talk with Query, the resident fixer. All right. Where though? So okay, search the booths.
I'm busy.
You don't look it.
You okay? Are you in trouble?
You should be a detective. Join the Disciples of Tron.
You have no idea. Seriously, program. I saw you run in here. If you're in trouble,
I just got out of a tough place. Core are after me. They scanned my disk when I got here, set off some kind of alarm.
I could help, maybe. My old job, I used to work with discs. I could wipe that record for you. It's an illegal operation, but...
I think illegal is a line I've already crossed, program. But how do you know this stuff?
You called it the minute you saw me. I'm ex-DOT. Used to seek truth, solve mysteries. Defrag disks to help programs find their memories.
But not anymore.
Truth lost its glow. And programs didn't like what I had to say. I made a lot of mistakes my last night on the job, but that's not a story you have time for right now.
So I just hand you my disc, or...
Steady. My do-gooder days are behind me. You want my help? You'll do something for me first. I need you to check on someone for me. Weaver. A data broker. A useful program for you to know, but on this occasion I just want you to escort them back here.
Why?
Core are on edge. I've not seen them like this since my run-in with them. The Automata Embassy's nearly finished, and they see that as a threat. They're losing control. That doesn't sit well with their kind. Programs thinking for themselves, following their own paths. It unsettles the balance they've worked so hard for. Probably the reason they're scanning disks. They've got their guard up.
So if I get Weaver to come back with me, you'll wipe my disk.
That's right. For now, I'll give you a key to Weaver's building. Head upstairs. Tell them I sent you.
For a lonely program in a bar, you sure seem to care about others.
I just don't like repeating mistakes.
Rescue Corey. Mr. Corey's friend Weaver. Apartment's penthouse. I mean, do we reset or do we just keep the same energy? I mean, we'll still have a corrupted disk, so we're gonna need to just power through it. Well. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was cool. Nice. Nice. Oh. A lot of damage there, bro. Okay. If I say the window, they'll close it, so no way. Deal. Nice. House apartment. Okay. Okay. All right, we're inside. Hopefully there's nothing too crazy with Weaver. So he's a merchant. And because he is a salesman, because they're a salesman, it keeps them safe. Because you never know. Like they said earlier, either you're not, like, if you're not useful to the core, like to the system, you're out. Like they'll discard you. So that's interesting. Oh, she does not. Hold on. They do not need saving. Okay, I mean, We'll see. Find a way to the club. Find a route to the club across the rooftops. That's not up here, is it? No. Relax, people. Is it Weaver? Bro, why are we fighting? Oh my gosh. The pairing I need to work on. This is too fast. Whoa, dudes. I'll take fewer than 5 hits. I didn't even see that up there. I would have been more cautious. But yeah, I mean, look, if they're just swinging. Like, how can I parry if there's like... Or even dodge, mind you. Ah, bummer. I should have been more observant with that. All good. All right, y'all, we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Give me 1 second. When we hit that, I'm gonna quickly take a stretch break, run to the restroom, then we'll come back and finish up. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Can we at least move this way? Okay, we can. Dang. All right, let's go to query and let him know, hey, Weaver didn't need saving, so they're on their own. Cool. So that essentially lowers our, like GTA, it lowers our star level, like our crime level. So that's good. Nice. Yeah, there's something else. They're often seek automata. They're the second most powerful group in the city after Core. In fact, that growing influence is what's heightening Core's presence. Losing control bit by bit. Nice. We're gonna go to the Automata Embassy. So we have to lower. Okay, that's smart. So yeah, we can't really, as much as we can cause trouble, it's not really smart to get into trouble. So we're gonna have to be very cautious about that. Cool. All right, memory shield installed. Prevent from identifying. Okay, nice. So we can now restart, which we might actually do. And after the reset, we should be good, I guess. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna use this time to BRB. Gonna run to the restroom, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back to lock in. Let me do that, right? And I'll say the same, like, use this time to go and stretch if you need to. Grab a snack, grab a drink if you need to as well. Okay, stretch your legs, stretch your back, your hammies, your arms, whatever you need to do to get comfy. So that way, when we return, you'll be able to burn even brighter with me, okay? All right, chat, I will be right back. All right, chat. We're back. Thank you for waiting. Had to stretch my hammies. Make sure I'm good. All right. I do hope you guys are stretched as well. Okay. No excuses. No excuses. Grab yourself a drink. Okay. Some water. Some pop. Some tea. A glass of wine if you need to. If you're able to. Okay. All right. So we're going to lock in and just peek a little further into Tron Catalyst. Shout out to Bithell Games, and a huge thanks to BitFan Games for allowing us to have some access so we can showcase a pretty cool isometric roguelite. All right, let's do this. Okay, new allies. So we need to head on over to the Automata Embassy, northeast part of the city. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we know the roads are chalked. We know this. We know this. So I guess we have to go through that room. But my question is this: are we now able to wait for a cooldown? So that way our that warning thing, right? Like the you know, like the stars in GTA, if that goes down, because it keeps telling us that we need to go this way. Oh, but it's clean. We should be fine now, right? We should be fine. Nothing sus. All right, cool. Okay, awesome. I mean, we can start a fire right now, but that's kind of crazy. We're gonna go straight through here. Perfect. As much as I want to equip the light cycle, I don't want to run someone over or like hit a guard and then bam. That increases my stars. Let me see. See what I mean? Oh man. Slowly. Slowly. No. It just doesn't feel safe. I might lose control and like drive right into someone and then bam, no, I have to reset by force. But that's, again, that's cool that we can reset if an accident like that happens. If we don't plan on it and we drop the ball, then okay. Okay, we're now inside the Automata Embassy. I like it. Any ability? Oh, 595. Can we multi-bounce? I might do a disc kick or anything else, or at least focus on that. Or this one. No. This one. Just to make it easier for us to parry. So that I kind of felt that. I felt like it wasn't naturally the duration that makes sense to parry. And obviously, you know, I'm not gonna say like I knew I was gonna be right, but you know I don't miss. But to know that it can be increased, right? That the parry window can be slightly increased with an upgrade. does make sense with some more data shards. So we're just gonna work on that then. Show me around. We're now going on a tour of the embassy with Kaya or Kia Sonata. First, let me show you a piece from one of our finest artisans, Paula. It is a syncopated, well, quaternion? Jeez. Titled Entering the Sprawl, it commemorates the first programs to establish themselves in the sprawl and name themselves automata in the ruins of a former society. They found solace to explore new concepts of philosophy and theory. Paula, or Paya, expresses a contrast of hope and fear experienced by these first colonists, by displacing axial data. In this way, she makes use of the medium itself to better explore our history and its many contradictions. And we continue. Speed walking. First form. Something a bit more humorous. This witty piece by Infra was produced in their Orange period. It is scripted in machine code, which is in itself a brilliant piece of satire. It is titled User Defined. Infra has meticulously reproduced the biometric patterns attributed to our so-called creator Flynn from Core's own records and rigorously challenges the viewer to observe the contradictions and perverse absurdity of a creature made of organic material. The piece is cross-examination, a sarcastic celebration. Okay. Saying a lot. We hope that the programs of Virtual Slice will see it as a challenging but essential piece. But essential work, excuse me. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm dyslexic or something. Maybe I'm just tired. Had a lot of meetings, Zoom meetings and stuff with sponsors, old and new. And yeah, you know, like Vega was saying earlier, data points, you know? There's too many data points that we've been able to come across and link up with some sponsors that we were talking to and whatnot. And yeah, things just, some things just aren't making, you know, aren't making sense. I thought like 99 coincidences out of 100. Come on. Anyway, for Kia, don't be fooled by this space. It may be beautiful, but it's science rather than art. A historic moment in my people's development. It is the first piece of code written by our kind. It is simple enough. It merely counts and marks the cycles, but it represents the moment a program ceased to emulate the mythical users and made something of their own. Bob, was a simple program, one of the first to settle in the sprawl, but his gift, this timekeeper, showed a new path to independent thought. Thanks to his genius, we built a society which wields the code of the grid itself. We have moved beyond faith to science. All right. All right, okay. As a final work, I want to show you is perhaps the most important on this tour. More than our origin, our beliefs, and our inventions, this represents our aspirations. Created by the great architect Sum, to the exact specifications of our leader, Sierra. You are standing inside the most important creation of my people. We ran away. We created a culture and we followed a path of our own. And for a time, that was enough. But Sierra knew that was not sufficient. To survive and to take the programs of this grid with us, we had to create a community. We had to rejoin and help build one. This embassy is our masterpiece. Awesome. But what about Core? They've hardly been welcoming, but my people believe in the power of a good idea, and this is a good idea. Okay, EXO, speak with me in the embassy offices. I have added access to your disk. Follow. Okay. Well, let's walk and talk. Okay, I like it. Oh. So she knew that we needed help. Is there a way out of the city? There are ways. Core have most of them locked down though. I fear there's a response. I fear that's a response to our presence. Yeah. I mean, if you create an underground railroad, like out of what's supposed to be, you know, a dystopian hellscape, yeah, they're gonna have questions. They're gonna feel a little concerned. You must know how to circumvent them. I don't. I'm just a tour guide, but our ambassador, Spart, he would be able to help you. I'm afraid there's a price on my introducing you to her. Name it. We need to protect ourselves from Core. They could attack anytime. I need their access codes. Those must be hard to get hold of. Terribly so. And dangerous. You have no idea. Okay. So I guess we're locking in. Fight for your life. Walk up to the front door of Core now. Excuse me? She didn't find that funny. Okay. All right. Do this. Okay. Marshal Flaw. Find the Core field base in the southwest of the city. It's accessible over the river, but only one bridge is service. Okay. Let me in. Oh. Well, we don't need to go there just yet. I do want to hop on the light cycle, but I don't want to crash anybody. Okay. Community outreach, find a core soldier who will tell you about Corps recruitment service. Uh-oh. Can I talk to someone? I want to join. We're playing both sides. I think we're obviously more on Automatus side than anything. Okay, 4 simple tasks. Okay. Oh man. Their disc, meaning take them out. So I guess we just have to deal with, so we either handle that corrupt program. I'm gonna see if we can maybe give like fake automata like data then and count it as like, you know, joining, because for now it seems that the other missions that we have are a bit subversive, like taking something, catching somebody, you know, like nah. Okay, so let's see what we need to do. Search the district. That's a better mission. My chat, and if you're itching to maybe play a game like this, it's not bad. It's like, I feel like it's a slower pace, but it has a lot of moments. I mean, slower pace because the story is so vast. There are 2 different factions, possibly 3. We don't know yet. I mean, it feels like it's 3 because you have the fighters who can't really get out. They're trying to get out, but they have a world inside the arena and those holding cells. And you also have those in like safe zones, like Prime's bar, where we meet Query, right? Which is like, it feels like a safe haven in and of itself, given the fact that we're able to get our disc and the danger ranking, whatever, scrubbed. And so that's one. Then you have the other one where it's Automata, right? Where that is a place that we have to honestly like consider as a sanctuary for like higher thinkers and people, the people there that have created their own code and now like live amongst each other. And then obviously you have the military might, right? Like the core soldiers. That's something that, and these guys, yeah, they need to recruit, but that's also like a good thing that they're losing numbers in that way, where now they're desperate for anyone and everyone to join. Hold on. Let me not miss out on something. Yeah, could have been something here. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to crash. Oh. Yeah, public relations. Search the artisan district. Is this it? Maybe. I'm trying to think. Oh, we just need to talk to a couple of them. We did talk to one. So anyone wearing the purple outfit, someone that we could maybe gain some intel from. So that's a good sign. There's another one. Awesome. Find the third. Find one more. That looks like I can break through it. Maybe with like another ability. We'll see. Yeah, there's one last one. Hmm. So, Core is recruiting. Automator's recruiting as well. This slips. They return the cartel. Oof. Research and development, okay. Mm. We need to find something to draw their attention. Mm. I mean, I'm just like, man, if you can't help me get into the garage, I'm just gonna either dip, find another mission, or we just like push on in. I wish that was an option, like cause a distraction or something, and then wham bam, like we're good to go. She's scared of them, so what do I do? Find a way in? Do I just vault the table? Yeah, okay. You didn't see anything, sir. My bad, my bad, my bad. My fault, sir. Wait, do we have enough for upgrade? Nope. We're not looking to upgrade just yet. No, I know we have the disc kick, but no. I'm itching for this. I'm itching for the parry timing being extended. That's what I have my sights set on, okay? Can we go around? Like what can I? I'm saying, like, what trouble can I cause? They find a way into, oh, the apartment's what, here? Some isometric like games allow you to move the camera, but it's looking like that's not possible. That's a bummer. Yeah, we gotta just... It keeps telling us to, like, stand here. Do I take out the... Do I take out the core? Do we fight these guys then? That's kind of like, that's a wild thing, if I'm wrong. You know? Is there an opening? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see that earlier. Okay. We might have a chance. All right. Under surveillance? Nah, we gotta fight them. Maybe this might get Onyx's attention. Maybe. We're gonna see. I mean, it's crazy work. Oh my days. Oh my gosh. I mean, a citywide alert too. That kind of sucks. I mean, it did open the back, like that door back there, which it wasn't open before. So that's a plus. I mean, I guess. Right? That's a plus. Okay, okay. So this was what we were supposed to do. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh man. And I'm telling you, for a roguelite, this is actually a lot more challenging than I thought. I thought this was going to be like easier, and I think side-scrolling ones seem to be a lot easier because there's a lot more technique that's needed in timing when attacking, but also like parrying and dodging too that I didn't expect. Not bad. Okay, steal the blueprints. Okay, we're going the right way. Nice. Ooh, okay. Successful parry, finally. Perfect, okay. I'm telling you, and sometimes I like that some games don't give you, like, they don't spoon feed you. Right? There's enough context clues that, you know, you can put two and two together and like data points like Vega was saying, and then kind of get the gist of what's going on. So I'm glad that was the situation. And like, cause some games after a certain time of you not getting it, it kind of just gives you a hint that over here, but we didn't have that with this one. So I appreciate that as well. That's really cool. Yes. Nah. Leave me alone. Oh, there's this. Oh, we didn't win the fight in. How can we win this fight in 45 seconds? What do you mean? How is that possible? No way. Cool. We're gonna have to reset. We're gonna have to reset. Yeah, we gotta reset. Just because of the citywide alert. I'm gonna get in trouble. No. So this means we'll be able to lose the citywide alert. I'm hoping, right? With that refresh thing that we have. Yeah, and then we'll be good. Oh, but like every roguelite, we gotta start from scratch. All right, he's gonna scan our disc. We're gonna be fine, and then we can keep moving on. Got it. That's kind of like a reminder, right? I have to keep remembering, like, yeah, we do have to reset each and every single time, but wait, did I not click it over, chat? Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, we're not fighting unless we have to. More about like outwitting, outplaying the other team and stuff, the core people and whatnot. Hold on. We can't get that now. Beep beep. Move. I don't think I'm going to turn in the Automata's plan. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try the other one, I think. Yeah. The arcade, find, yeah, acting suspicious. Or the, I mean, I might go with the generative arts as people hate AI art right now. We're gonna see and put an end to that. So search the apartments for a vandal who has been, oh, the green graffiti we've been seeing around. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, chat GPT art, no, we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. No chat GPT art around these parts. Even Core hates it. That's crazy. That's funny. Oh, okay. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of art going around now. That's funny, dude. That's super dope. Is it Vega? Oh! Is it Vega? Is he the artist? It's
Bruh.
Come on, let me in, bro. Cool.
Do I know you?
You were in the arena, looking for a contact. The program carrying explosive cargo?
They never made an appearance.
No, not for you. But it was me. I'm glitching.
Looping?
Yes,
So I helped you on one of those previous loops.
you did. You helped me escape.
Fantastic. Not to shatter the rather brilliant impression I'm sure I've built with you, but I rarely help programs for free. Oh. I didn't, did I? I traded you for the Mirage code.
That's right. I have it, but this isn't my last loop. I'll find you and give it to you later if
I help you again.
I'm working with Core.
Well, that's a plot twist. I told you what they are, didn't I? What they're doing to this city?
You did. They did it to me too. It's a long story. I'm working for Core. They sent me to investigate the graffiti around town. Your graffiti.
They want you to de-res me.
You don't seem shocked.
No. It would take a lot to shock me at this point. Reset are active across this grid, trying to loosen Core's grip wherever possible.
I'm
My
wondering
art
though
is a
if
hobby.
Vega is
also
able
serves a
to
more
survive
Esoteric purpose.
a reset.
If you want them to believe you de-resed me, you'll need
Right,
proof.
yeah, his disc.
Take this glove.
Or a
It's what
glove,
I
I
used
guess.
to make the marks.
Thank you.
The glove won't survive one of your loops, so come back here if you don't make it to pick it up again.
Interesting.
You're one of us now, XO.
Okay.
I'm still working that out.
I don't even know what's
That'll
happening.
do. For now.
No. So yeah, I'd rather turn that one in than the automata like intel, because that would ruin their whole plans. And I'm trying to see where like what their intentions are, and not really put a damper on that relationship that I'm trying to build. Huh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, very nice use of like the light cycle in a game like this. I assumed that it was going to go into like a first person or like over the shoulder angle, but aerial view is not bad at all. Not bad at all. The glove. And that should be good to go, right? Right? It's only 2. Right? Oh, man. Do I have to do oh, I have to do all 4. So I guess okay, we're gonna do the bad apple one. Man, that's a bummer. But I can't survive a reset. So I'm glad I turned in the glove already. Dang. I'm trying to see if I can withhold the intel. But if I have to turn it over, let me just take out these 2 then. This last bad apple mission, and then I'll be good to go. All right. Woo! My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah. We're like pros now. Ooh, Flins. close, come back. No. Don't have to fight anyone. Seems like I have to. Oh, no. I guess we're gonna fight it. Okay. So we learned a new attack. Shadow attacks. Oh no. Can't be parried. If shadow icon appears above an enemy during an attack, you must dodge to avoid taking damage. Got it. How can I win the fight in 30 seconds? Like how, Sway? Oh. Did I alert the city? Or am I good? I hope I'm good. Like if it was just like a small instance, then I'll take it. All right. So we have, okay, let me see. The slips we have. Complete. Yeah, we have to turn in all 4. I thought I was kind of mistaken, unfortunately. I thought we got to choose 2 up to 2. That'd be kind of interesting though, if a game kind of had that where it's like you do 4 missions or 4 quests and then you get to choose which 2 you turn in. And for me, I would hold on to the automata's data, like the the leads, and I would also like maybe not recover the blueprints. I would hold on to those blueprints because of the new light cycle. You know what I mean? Like an upgraded light cycle. And those 2 things would then be able to like be added to your kit, where you have a greater relationship with automata, like and you also have a newer cycle, right? Might be kind of cool if you got choose 2 and then like the story unfolded a little differently because of it. Patent pending, no one take my ideas. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. This game is chill. It's definitely, oh no, they may not do that. Yeah, for an isometric, and oh, you didn't see that. I've played quite a few isometric like type of video games before. I've been a fan of many back in my PlayStation 1 days. I can't remember the specific one. Like one had like a great interesting beat and you're like inside of a place, like it looked like a lab. And it was like a 2-person game, and you can like upgrade and like enter different rooms and stuff and like shoot them up and whatnot. It was such a bizarre game, but it was so much fun. I can't remember the name for the life of me, but it was so much fun. As long as we don't alert the city and like have that wreak that havoc, then we'll be fine. Oh man. Cool. Are we ready to join? Let me in. Yeah, we gotta let their plans, yeah. Oh. In the dang, you leaking everything in the embassy. So, oh, what? They're gonna raid the embassy now? That's gonna suck. Dang. Okay. We did it. We're now part of the army. We're a recruit now. It should temporarily make our like suit yellow. You know what I mean? It's like for the brief moment we're a core recruit, it should like make it the same like yellow orange. That'll be wild. You haven't seen me. No. No. Must be somebody else. I don't know. Do we tell the truth? If we tell the truth, then nah, we gotta. Are we fighting? Oh my gosh. Bummer. I was hoping she didn't remember, but I guess so. Oh, there's shatters. Yeah, we can't parry that. I'm not playing with that. I can't parry that, can I? No, I can't. I can. Okay, let me not take them out then. Let me wait. Got it. Okay, cool. So unfortunately, we can't. I mean, we can't get out of this in the same like timeline. We're gonna have to reset. Fight enemies while doing melee damage. Man, these side perks pop up way too late. Like they tell me right when I'm in the midst of battle. It's like, dude, give me a second. Okay. Is this a boss? Or leader? Okay, I need to get to the terminal soldier. Okay. Okay, famous last words. Oh, they got friends. We're cooked. We're cooked. Like, follow, subscribe. We're cooked. Oh. Woo. Got him. Throwing a disc. Okay. There we go. Dude, that challenge popped up like, man, I'm glad that I got it. Nice. Your fingerprints hover over the access code. There's no let me back from this. If you take these codes, every guard in the city will be after. You know? Let me use our theme song to hype us up. Come at me! Come at me! Go. Oh, we're fighting the whole army. No, we're ready for this. We prepared for this. All right, bro. Come on. Come on now. Okay. Okay, that was pointless. Why did I do that? What's happening? Am I lost? Let me get this real quick. Oh my days. Let me just get back to my base, bro. Oh! We're out of here. Oh, this is great. They're shooting. We gotta dodge and everything. That's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh, yes. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. We can use the light wall. Uh-huh. No, no, no. Come on, bro. Yeah. Uh-huh. I gotta be smart about it, though. Yep, got one. Yes! 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 We're Tron! We're Troning it right now, chat. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Okay, let me just get the hell out of this. I don't know how to escape this, though. Everything seems to be completely blocked off. Oh! Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out how we get back. Not here. Like, everything's closed off. Like, I can't really... Like, do we just de-res ourselves? I'm just trying to figure out like what's the situation. Yeah, we might. I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, guys, they can drift on motorcycle. Got it. Okay, you're pros. I get it. Oh my days. I mean, can I this, because this looks like I can like oh, I'm telling you, trust your gut. We're out of here. We're out of here. Oh my days. Hold on. That was so cool. You just never know. Yo! Nice. That was awesome. No instructions needed. Chat. Like, you just gotta, I'm telling you. People keep saying coincidences, mate. I don't think so. Nope. You just gotta trust it. You know, when you're like 11 for 10, I'm like, come on now. Think I'm playing? Like, come on now. It was clean. Because we weren't able to hop over the edge, like as the person, right? As the user, right? But being able to use a light cycle and kind of like riding off that cliff, because it did look open. I was like, wait a minute, the railing here doesn't look like it's keeping us in. This might be a way out. Sure enough, yeah. W. Very nice. All right. That was cool. But hey, yeah, sorry about letting them know where you were. Don't get mad. I just had to become a recruit to get the data for you, you know. Woo. What? Okay. Oh my, the ricochet is crazy, bro. Yeah, get him out of here. What? Okay. I thought I can parry, but I can't. Not as well. Whoa! Oh. Oh my gosh. I was like trolling like a couple weeks ago. I even said, I'm like, okay, like if it's not if you know, it'll be a coincidence tomorrow if I wake up with like 5,000 followers or 10,000. You know, it'd be a coincidence if I say that, hey, tomorrow I'll get like, you know, 500 subs. That'd be dope. You know, that'd be pretty cool happenstance. You feel me, Chad? All right, that's where we need to be. All right, up here, okay. Oh, nice, okay. But if not, you know, people are gonna start getting some paver work, you feel me? Like, we got to deliver some paperwork right now. You feel me? We're in the embassy right now. Yeah, use the elevator. Got you. Hold on. Can we get through there? Can we go through there? Yeah. Perfect. Got to grab as many data shards as we can because we're gonna try to skip the disk kick, and we're actually focused on the parry extension. I want to be able to like have more time to parry and dodge and stuff.
Hello, XO.
Oh, it's him again.
I don't understand. We had a deal.
You don't
Smart.
make.
I've activated floor restraints. I need you to stay calm. It'll be easier that way.
Right.
We're not going anywhere.
These people, some
going to take your
people,
disc
oh yeah,
check
bro, we're
program.
part of it. Oh, don't worry, man.
I
Just
am
keep
truly
hush hush. It's
sorry
all
to have
good.
misled you.
And then what happens? They throw
The
you under the
unfortunate collateral
bus.
of a pragmatic choice.
The power of diplomacy.
I
XO.
hate that mess,
They
bro.
want peace.
People think I'm like we're goofy.
I don't know what he told you.
Enough,
But
bro.
whatever he promised is
Right.
beyond his power.
Don't worry,
For
bro.
now.
You're gonna be fine. Oh.
But I explained our situation to Spart here.
Then you're the scapegoat.
value
Enough
that
of that
Core will
crap,
place
dude.
on you and your secrets. I'm sure Tacitus will be particularly interested in you. He'll see what I see. I will be rewarded for that vision.
You will not forget our terms, Khan. You're going to leave us alone?
For now.
For now, see,
You've
until
shown your
another person.
usefulness. When my betters recognize mine, I'll remember the ones who stepped
Crazy,
aside for
dude.
my ascension. Make sure you stay in that category program.
Of course.
Coward.
My kind have tried bravery, XO. Sierra still strives for that antiquated ideal of a truly independent society. He's an old fool. We must build bridges, even with unpleasant programs like our mutual friend here.
He'll betray you.
Probably. But he's a little less likely to now, and that is an incremental win in itself. As I said, pragmatism.
This is the way of the grid, XO.
Stupid.
I'm afraid your kind.
I don't have a kind. All I want is the truth.
Your kind cannot face the storm that is coming. If this grid is truly ending, then only the strong will survive. Or those with the smarts to stand with the strong. I get it. Spart here gets it. What do you struggle to process?
I'll stop you.
With what army? Because that's what it'll take once I'm where I deserve to be. You remain my key to that function, XO, and for that, I am exceptionally grateful. But first, we're going to go for a short trip. Let's take you somewhere a little more secure. You're about to meet someone very important. So watch your manners.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're a long way from done.
Man, I'm pulled in. I'm telling you, like, as simple as it looks
I brought
and
you something
feels, this
new
game
to
is
play
very,
with, boss.
very
Something special.
I
methodical.
imagined you'd be taller, XO.
It has
I'm
a
disappointed too. I thought
certain
you'd
like
be more
skill ceiling that you gotta kind of hit.
I'll
Timing,
see if I can
parrying,
improve upon that
angles.
first impression.
Stop struggling, XO. The floor beneath your feet constrains all prisoner movement. There's no escape.
There wasn't last time either.
I hope you're not just trying to offload a problematic prisoner on me, Con.
No, this one is special. She survived an explosion, the arena, my pursuit. I was hoping her data would accelerate your work.
Presumption is not a weakness I gladly tolerate, program. You know I have a place for the weak.
Of course. I meant only that...
Enough! So, you're the one this program considers so special.
I'm guessing most programs he meets are impressive compared to him.
Indeed. Some strange data on this disk. There may be something there.
Enter my facility, proceed to induction. We shall see then how useful you are.
I wonder if we could...
Away program. If,
Mm-hmm.
and only if, this little program you brought me bears fruit, I will see to your petty desires. Leave me to my work.
Like so many
We are doing vital work here.
games have that
We're
like
building a new
double
society.
cross.
I'm
You help
excited
one
to find out
side,
if
you help
were
another
ever
side,
place in it.
and guess who wins? They do, and you're the one that takes the L every single time. It's so like, I'm, and it's not honestly like I feel like because it happens in video games so often as a trope, it gives the impression that that happens more often in like our IRL too, like people that have gone through unfortunate situations, even like in like the workplace and stuff, like where yeah, they become scapegoats for something that they thought, okay, hey, we'll keep it on the low, but yet they're the ones that get exposed, and not the malfeasance that they had to endure. Like it's the craziest thing that that's so constant. Again, like that's what I was saying earlier, like there's certain things that I don't agree with, abide by, you know, like if for me, if I'm just trying to play video games, you know, there's so many different like nuances happening, and people keep saying no coincidence and all. I'm like, guys, like it's 99 coincidences out of 100. Like at some point we got to be honest with ourselves. If you don't want to, I'll be honest with me and in the world and say, yeah, dude, like something sus, you know, like I said, like, hey, call it coincidence, fine, then coincidentally I'll wake up with 500 subs. You know, coincidentally I'll wake up with 5,000 followers, you know, like, but if that's not the case, then it's like, all right, you know, cut the flack, perfect timing. Cut it out. You know, enough of this. That was funny. Right, call that a coincidence, right? That's a coincidence right there. That's a real one. Not these scripted nonsense, you know? Come on, man. Oh, man. Then people get like frustrated and annoyed that their plans aren't working, you know, that you're not standing on the X when they try to lure you there and stuff like that. Like, all right, dude. Bro's just trying to play video games, bro. Like, what are we doing? My God, like you don't want to play Tron, Callus? You don't find this fun, man? That's on you, bro. This game is awesome. This game is peak. It's fun, like, and mind you, it's light on the resources. So if you're not if you're not rocking like a 5090 off rip, you know, don't think that games need a NASA computer to like play well. Some games are optimized so well, like this game, like the finals, like, you know, maybe even our creators and stuff, that you can still have such a great experience in 2025 with the rig that you've maybe had, like, you know, back in school from a couple years ago. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to invest in a new rig just to play a game just now. Like, you know, wait a bit, especially in these hard times, save a couple of bucks when you can, you know, and still have a chance to play some really fun games. And even Anno's 117, my gosh, which we're giving away in a couple of days, right? Like, that's definitely something that you might want to check out for yourself if that's your thing. If you like city building, you know, check that out. If you like roguelites, like this, you know what I mean? You might want to check it out. And hey, don't just run off and check it out, chat. Okay? Let me, you know, check this out. Hold on. There you go. There you go. That's the link. Check it out. So, comply to induction? What's happening? What does that mean? Are we done for? Is this it? Uh-oh. I mean... Are we chowing right now? Yeah, we're not doing this, bro. I just can't. Can't go down like that. An upgrade, okay. Access rank 1 seems like a pretty big security flaw. Is Tacitus really arrogant enough to think no program would ever stand up to his guards? We're able to move now. Okay. We're somewhat free. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Because honestly, if we hopped in here, we'd most likely reset and then have to go through this again in hopes to make another decision that's better for us, which I like. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, dude, again, gone through something like this before. Hey, bro, be the scapegoat, bro. Like, nah, B. I'm too legit to quit. Nice. Okay, so all right, we're doing good. I guess we're gonna encounter, yep. Nice. Ooh, nope. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Nice. I'm getting the hang of the combat in this game. Genuinely liking the combo, the ability to not really always have to be in attack mode, like kind of taking a minute to pause. And mind you, even that heavy attack just parries some of their light attacks, so I like that. Oh, I gotta focus though. Defeat officers in storage. Okay. Yeah. Can we hop in this? Is this storage? Hold on, okay. I was having too much fun learning the combat. I guess I need to go this way. Having too much fun in combat. I was going the wrong way. Yes. Very nice. Go this way. Okay. Awesome. All right, we got still a little over 15 more minutes. Then we'll save, obviously, the room for part 2. this? Okay. All right. So, if I did the induction thing, would I be sent to one of these chambers? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Hold on, what was up there then? If I have to go here, there's 2 missions. Okay, hold on. And the stronghold? Okay. Okay. All right, dude. Okay, guys, give me a break. I learned some skills. Let him show. Oh my gosh. Okay. Doesn't even let me breathe. I'd love to see it. Okay. Is that a sentry? I got a scanner? Okay, well, I gotta avoid that. Yeah, this guy with the hammer is lethal, dude. Leave me alone, bro. My days, bro. Let me breathe. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I feel like I've seen Watt before. But now that I remember, I'll let him know, okay? Yeah, let's take this elevator up. We can't reset just yet. There's so much more we need to do. Oh. Trying to parry, but can I not parry heavy attack like this? No, maybe I just failed the side mission. It's fine. It's all good. There's so many places to go. Do we have enough? Yes, we have enough for the parry window. Cool. So it greatly increases the size of the parry window, allowing us to parry more easily. That's what I was trying to get this whole time. We're good. Now I can relax. Now I'm okay. I can breathe. The parry window just fell short, super short. But now I think the next one I'm going to try to do is a disc kick for sure. So kick your own identity disc back at an enemy by parrying it as it returns. Whoa! So after we throw it, we can kick it again? Okay. That's pretty sick. I'm down to try it. My parrying needs work, so we're going to try our best though. It feels like I can only parry when I do like a heavy attack, as you've seen before. Like my timing is just a little off. Man, this whole place is just, yeah, we can't escape. Whoa, shatter. Can't parry that. Can't parry that. Can't parry that. Just gotta fight through it. Gotta fight through it. Yep. I can't jump off that. What? What? Let me go. Is there a ladder or something? There we go. Ooh. There we go. A couple of light attacks here and there, just to scratch them up a bit, and then we can easily do a heavy attack at the same time. Okay, bro. Hold on. Like right now, should be able to take them all out. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Yes, dude. Yeah, we're in the groove now. In this panel. Hold on. That's where we need to go, which is great and all. But I want to see if I can get down there and cause some trouble real quick. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, can we go down here? Whoa. Whew. I don't know what that thing is that's flying around. Like, feels like it's like a sentry security camera thing. This here. Nice. Anything else? Anything worth taking here? Yep. Anything else? Okay. This we're in the fight of our lives right now. Whew. I gotta stay away from that thing. I don't know what that is. I literally don't know what it is, so I'm not even gonna risk it for a biscuit. Okay. Friendly fire, cool. Awesome. Okay, not bad. So I guess we are just going to... I mean, do we go in here and fight some more? And loot some more stuff? Yeah, okay. After this, then we're gonna use the wrench for the elevator, I promise. I just want to keep looting to find some of the stuff that we need to upgrade. We're not that far. Because the progression of the game, like, I don't think we were supposed to upgrade the parry thing so soon, but... Oh, why am I not using it if we have it? Hold on, that's on me. Hold on, I can't, even with the window, I can't even do it. I can't do it. Oh my gosh, I'm horrible. Oh, there we go. Let me try it again. Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay, the parry does work. Okay, the parry windows. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, here we go. Okay, man, let me breathe, bro. Those are some pretty good attacks, not gonna lie. Perfect. Can I fix it? Cool. Storage is where we need to go, correct? Yeah. Stop throwing come on, bro. Like, if I'm fighting, I'm not gonna glance up at my top left. They should maybe, like, they should have put that as like a UI, like at the bottom, so you can quickly see it and then adjust accordingly. Okay. Perfect. Oh, did we not? Are we not going the right way? I'm confused. Oh, snap. Look at it, win the fight in 30 seconds. Like, okay, let me try. Seems doable. Yeah, okay. Don't scare me like that. We've been here before though. Like even without the reset, so we might not be going the right way. Should have gone to the hangar. Yeah, instead of storage, because we were just in storage for sure. So I'm gonna run back, hop in the elevator. Now that the elevator's fixed, we can easily create a pass through. Yeah, let's see if we actually are going the right way. Yeah? Okay. Like, what's a hangar? Okay. Oh, okay. I might leave that for the next episode then of the stream then. We will be hopping into this later in the week, but we do have a couple of games that are going to be dropping soon on launch. Like day ones, okay? So yeah, I might just leave it there. I mean, perfect 4-hour stream. My gosh, right on the dot. Perfect. Okay. So, not a bad first run and a deep dive into a pretty nice isometric roguelite. Right? Tron Catalyst. Okay. Huge shout out to Bithell Games. Right? Amazing work. Like this game, I'm telling you, I didn't have any doubts whatsoever, but I was gonna be under the impression that this might be somewhat like, what's the word I'm trying to find? Like monotonous, right? Is that, or like mundane, or like so repetitive that it's like, oh man. And honestly, I think that's why I took a little break from Rogue Prince of Persia, because it did feel a little bit like redundant without any kind of guide on where we were going, because we were just side scrolling, hoping that this like dialogue would change and give us kind of more context in a story shift, that we're actually getting closer to what we need to do. But this one is a bit more clear, right? Like, you know what you need to do in the top left to kind of keep you like up to speed, but the dialogue and the different scenery, the different locations that you do encounter each and every single like time does show that there's a progression in the story. And I think that's something that does highlight the fact that, even though this is a roguelike where we are resetting over and over and over like a phoenix, it does give us enough context each and every single time we restart that lets us know what we need to do to progress in the next story. And the fact that we get to choose the ability to reset at will, I think that is such a nice touch. Rather than just dying, right, and forcibly starting over, the choice to, because of the glitch catalyst, to restart, I think that's a nice little piece of tech. I'm not even gonna say like gimmick. I don't think it's a gimmick. I think to weave that into the story, to know that, hey, you have the choice, and some storylines, like some pathways, will force you to consider that and actually use it. But then once you reset, you know exactly where you start off. Like right now, we can start off and be talking with Tacitus, I believe, right? Or right before we walk into that like induction chamber, and then we change and choose, kind of like choose our mind, choose and make the choice not to, excuse me. Like, I think that really gives a lot of depth to the story, to the game as well. But yeah, like I said before, huge shout out to Bithell Games and also BitFan Games as well for the access to bring a first look for the Phoenix community. This game has been out for a couple of months now, since June, but it has made our way for the first time upon my eyes now, and I couldn't be happier to have this in my library to be able to share this game with you. And I honestly think, like, if you are into chill games that aren't your typical FPSs, right, or third-person shooters or extractions that seems to be the craze lately, and you want something a little different, if you're a big fan of roguelites, you might want to check this out, right? Bithell Games is an indie game studio, so if you're rocking with the indie studios and you want to show them some love, I definitely think this is a game that you want to snag, and not just for the support, but also because you're gonna definitely enjoy this, you know, and have a good time for sure. Yeah, and again, I was thinking about doing like a 2.5 hour stream for this, but 4 hours? Yeah, they did well. They cooked. They really cooked. Tron is definitely gives 2 wings up for me, I guess, if that's the thing. I don't really have a review score as Phoenix, but you know, it's good. You know, based on the time that I play a game, if we're 4 hours in for something like a roguelite, you're like, oh damn, he's actually having fun. I'm like, and yeah, you bet I am. Okay. So chat, appreciate you guys for hopping on into the stream, chilling with me, your new favorite follow. All right, we're almost at 1.1K followers. All right, I like that. It's a good number to see. We're pushing for, like I said, I love to see a couple of nice and positive coincidences lately. Not the weird sus ones that aren't really much so, but I like to see some nice, pretty cool coincidences, like, you know, hitting over 1,000 or hitting, you know, over maybe 5,000 or so in a couple weeks. We'll see, you know, maybe a couple subs here and there, you know, whatever. But hanging out here, whether it's watching the ads, showing support through the content that you see all over social media, with a like here, a like there, a comment there, a share there, that allows me to know that you do support me in many ways, and you allow me to burn even brighter and connect with some great game studios like Bithell Games. Like, couldn't be happier, chat. Appreciate you guys for the support any way you can. And yeah, chat, enjoy the rest of your morning, your evening, your afternoon, okay? Stay blessed, stay safe, pay it forward when and if you can. And yeah, not much to kind of say, but yeah, I kind of want to, you know, wish you the best on your journey off stream and what you're gonna do. All right, chat. Appreciate you for the likes, the subs, the prime subs, the gifted subs, the thumbs ups, you know, even the nods, like, hey, what's up, Phoenix? That's enough. Good enough for me, chat. Okay. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming through the stream. Your support goes a long way. Like I said, you guys can choose to do anything, anywhere, at any time with anyone, but you choose to burn bright with me, Phoenix, whenever you see the notification. Shout out to you guys, and enjoy the rest of your day, okay? Phoenix, out!